We're back. Tears of the Kingdom. I do remember what we were doing. Summer Games Fest thoughts? I thought it was kind of a stinker showcase, honestly. Like, I could get into all of it, but there just wasn't much exciting there. And also, I will not be doing the Microsoft showcase. Yeah, I'm not messing with that one again. I had so many disputes from one, like, hour and a half of stream the other day because I dared to watch the showcase while it was happening live and, you know, react to it and stuff. So, I'm good on that one in the future. Liza P looks cool. I haven't gotten the time to check out the demo. I know that they put out a demo. Hold on, sorry. I'm fixing my camera because it's being a little wonky. It should do. Okay. I'm good. Liza P looks cool. I haven't gotten to the demo yet. I know that this is a thing. But hello, Tom. Hello, Unicorn. Hello, Caesar. Yes. What's the empty frame all about? Hello, Frafa. Uh-huh. But there's no picture. Explain. Okay. Yeah. Do I have to go take the picture for him? I do. Okay. I see. You're telling me that there's a bunch of these? I never did that, did I? I've got a few of these. Okay. Anywho. He wants a picture of the big statue? I can do that. I can do that. But yeah, I don't know about that whole reacting to showcases thing anymore. Like, it's fun, but what's way less fun is having, like, 5 legal disputes after the fact over, like, the copyright stuff. So, I think I'm good. That's enough to put me off. That's the statue, right? That's the one he's looking for? Hello? Where'd my bird go? Oh, I guess I'm technically in the city. That's probably. I was like, huh? I think that's what he's looking for. Yeah. Nice picture. And then I just bring it back. Want me to keep you updated? I guess. I don't even know what time it's at, because I just was like... Oh, it's now? I just missed Fable? Fable was actually there? That kind of... When was the last Fable game? Hold on. I have to look now. Like, I've known... Okay, there was like the free-to-play card game. That doesn't count. There was the remaster of the original. That doesn't count. There was the... Does the on-rails one count? I don't think the on-rails one counts. So, Fable 3 was 2010. Also, music, you bastards. 2010 was Fable 3. In 2012, they did like an on-rails game. I'm not counting that. Like, I've known that they were gonna bring it back. Do I put it up here? That might be a no. I might have been supposed to... That's... I was supposed to go over to him. I have this picture for you, sir. Mm-hmm. Right there. That's the one. Captures the essence of the renowned champion. I mean, Link knew him. I didn't really know him, though. In all honesty. Going to that cave nearby? Maybe. A different picture of the... Oh? Oh, you get a pony point. Oh, my camera. Hold on. That's one of the easiest things for me to forget. Something a traveler like you will find handy when faced with harsh terrain. Thanks. I started pogging too fast. I like that they just took the picture and put like a color filter over it. Smacked that shit on there. Ubisoft Star Wars is here? No, you're lying to me now. If they've opened the Microsoft showcase with like, what's it called? With the new Fable and sorry. The new Fable and the new like open world Star Wars game that Ubisoft's been working on, then Microsoft is gonna have probably the best showcase recently, if that's what they're opening with right now. Do I have a Staminoka bass? I know I had one. Did I cook it? Because I probably cooked it. Where are my fish? There we go. What basses are you? I have one. Hold on. These side quests, you know, if I've got the stuff, gotta just get her done. How do they print pictures? He said that he painted it. But it is just the picture from my thing with like a color filter thrown onto it when he actually put it up on the wall. From my pad, I mean. That still tastes like shit. That new Red Bull flavor that I was drinking the other day, I've got another can now. Still not a good flavor. At least I'm not disappointed this time. It's easier to stomach because my expectations were low. Stupid Juneberry flavor. Is it you? Is it this child? Yeah. God, the bird children are so creepy. Here you go. Here's your fish. Pull out my hand. What the hell are these rewards? Okay. Thanks. Like that you still have the cube. Of course I still have the cube. I like that it gets bigger as soon as it comes off my back. Star Wars Outlaws, huh? Is it like specifically that that you play as an outlaw, or is it gonna be more freeform? What details do you have for us, Tom? The lines they've given her are awful, but she... Oh, hold on. Let me go open it real quick. Because Jeff has this one host that he works with all the time. I need to mute it really fast. The first thing I see when I enter chat is the most... It's not her. I recognize her. I don't know her name. But she was not who I was picturing, at least. I do recognize her. But that's not who I had in mind. Sorry, I had to know if it was the one. There's one female host that Jeff works with all the time who is just the worst. Like, oh. Every time I see her, I'm like, why? Why is she back? Who brought her back? So this guy was Mr. Let me see the log again. Can be found in the cave past the tracks. Problem being, there are tracks going 2 ways. I guess let's just run up here first. Let's see if there's a cave over there. Now I know all the tricks to finding caves. So this time I'll actually be able to do this. Is that a cave? No, that is not a cave. Silk Song's up now? Yeah, I at this point I don't trust anything. I think that's the entrance. Maybe, possibly. Is this a hot spring? Sure is. My boy is like taking a full-on bath with his clothes on, dude. Star Wars was just cinematics? Thanks, Yubi. You said it's coming out next year? And they only gave cinematic stuff? What is burning? I think the cube is burning. I can't really tell. But the cube... We might have a problem with the cube. Just said 2024. I don't like cinematic reveals. Because, especially when Yubi does them, okay? Because Yubi is always like, they wait until they're ready to unveil a game because Ubisoft cancels a ton of games. Payday 3? Ooh, I'm a big Payday 2 enjoyer. Man, they already, from what you've said, they've won. Okay, to be fair, Sony had a lot. They've beaten the showcase from the other day already. The one from, what was it, Friday? Was that the, or Thursday? Thursday or Friday? Something like that. Was there like a certain amount of meat, or did he just want one piece? I think he just wants the one. I need a bridge. Oh, hello. One piece. Yeah, they've already beaten the Thursday showcase. If they, in the first 12 minutes, have shown Star Wars open world game, Payday 3, and what was, oh, Fable. Yeah, they've already won. Because that's their opening. And you know what every showcase does? Is they save the best shit for last. They haven't even shown you the good shit yet, Tom. Think about it. Think about it. They haven't even gotten to the good shit. I think your sweat is making the steam. Yeah, I don't know why it was steaming so much. Persona time? Alright, now we got the sleepers. P3 remake? Oh, I didn't even hear about that. Silksong at the end. I don't expect Silksong to be there because they just, like, indefinitely delayed Silksong. Like, Team Cherry just came out and said, like, yeah, we need to delay the game. We don't know how long the game is going to take. We will tell you when we think we have a window again. So I don't think Silksong will be there. P5 spin-off game trailer also leaked. Oh, I don't need... Alright. Once again, I am not smart enough for this game. Rocket? I don't need the rocket. I get why it's in there. Whoops. Maybe not exactly what I was planning on doing. Get me out. I need a bridge. Uh-oh. I think I lost it. I think this might be a big enough bridge. Right? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now it's hot. Now it's hot. Unironically, that's good. Give me a roast. Avowed up next? Oh, which one is Avowed? I remember the name. I can't think of what it is. You're gonna have to tell me with that one. I do remember that being like at last year's showcase. Oh, yeah. That one looked pretty alright. Like, it didn't necessarily look like my game, but it looked solid. I didn't think it looked bad. Man, that is just such a weird Red Bull flavor. It's just so acidic that you barely even get the berry. Like, it kind of just tastes like... You guys know how, like, like when you get flavored sparkling water, and how it tastes awful because there's, like, the flavor's there, but it's so little that it's just, like, insanely watered down. Imagine that, but it's being overpowered by the acidity of like a normal Red Bull instead. That's mine. The chat's toxic, holy shit. The showcase chats are always like that. Like Kool-Aid? Is Kool-Aid like that? I haven't actually had like Kool-Aid in so long. What do they want with this? Oh, that worked. This looks like a 360 game. Oh my god, it's so woke. They're like, oh, medieval night game? This is some woke bullshit right here. Knights didn't exist. It's a lie made up by the Democrats. Sea of Thieves X Monkey Island. I heard about that. I think that leaked. Or maybe I just heard it from like an industry friend or something who had heard about it. I heard that that was a crossover that was happening. I'm definitely not a point-and-click adventure guy. But I feel like that's just a fun crossover. I'm a meat man. I'm sorry. He's a meat man. The meat here is actually rocks. Yep. I mean, I'll take it. The rumored beast? What'd you do? Hit the stables to ask around for leads? Alright. Okay. Okay, meat man. Hello, Cooper. How's it going? Welcome. Okay. As far as side quests, I still don't know what this means. The big swirly circle of water. Like, I don't even know what that's about. It's marked in the center of... Is that where I got it from? Was it from... Oh yeah, it's from a Korok, right? The big swirly... Oh. You think he's talking about this? Maybe? There is a whirlpool. When I got the quest, I was thinking of whirlpool, but I couldn't think of the word. I was like, you know, when the water starts spinning and it kind of like goes down into the water. And chat was like, no, I don't think that's it. Because I got it fairly early. I don't think most people who were in chat at the time had gotten that quest or done it or whatever. Of course, whirlpool. I'll do it later. Flight sim was gonna be on my bingo, but I took it off. Oh, helicopters in flight sim is actually kind of big. I've always, like, I've somewhat wanted to play flight sim, but then every time I start, like, actually thinking about pulling the trigger and buying it, I'm like, do I really just want to fly a plane? Like, it sounds fun, but then I get to the point where I'm, like, about to check out the game, like, on the store page, and I'm just like, do I actually want to spend my money just to fly a plane? And it's like, it is the best sim for flying a plane, but every time I stop, like, right at that point, I'm just like, you know, I'll wait, I'll think about it. I didn't figure this one out before. How did you know I wanted it fixed? What did I fix? What did I fix? I must have unintentionally fixed something last I was here. You tried stealing his cart? I remember doing that. Dune ship coming to flight sim? The fly looking one? Dude, there's no way that it's gonna look as cool. Am I meant to... Looks really cool. If they actually had those wings going like the way that they do in the recent movie, like the one with Timothée Chalamet in it, I think you would melt GPUs trying to make one of those like actually render. Genuinely, I don't think that would work. Hellblade 2, they've won. Like they have. If this is 20 minutes into their 2-hour event, they've won. This quest was odd. It was. Was that like... So the first time I tried to pick up the cart, he was like, hey, don't take my cart. And I was like, okay, I won't. And then I left. And then I came back and all of a sudden he was like, oh, you fixed it? Maybe? Is this the Microsoft event? Yeah, it's going right now. And, I'm not reacting because of the copyright stuff from the other show the other day. Not worth the headache at that point. But it's going and Tom is like just live updating me. And from everything I've heard, they've won so far this year with, like, the showcases. They've had the best one. I do think the Summer Games Fest, like, opening day was a bit of a stinker. Not to be that guy. There wasn't a whole lot there. That was all that good. Also, can I say, Tom, I watched the Twisted Metal trailer, like, after the fact on Twitter. And I was actually, like, able to just, like, sit there and pay attention to it fully. And, like, I was less enthusiastic. Let's say that much. Because when I was like actually listening to the jokes and stuff that he was making, I was like, oh no. Oh god, no. Am I really in the bottom of a pit? People are split. Yeah, once I was actually like able to put my attention on it properly, I was like, this just feels uncanny. It's cheesy? It is cheesy. It's got that like, but you know how I love campy? It's not campy. Like, it's like Marvel cheese. But it's not Marvel. It's Twisted Metal. You know? Like, it feels odd. Like, I love camp. It doesn't feel right with that. There's something off about it. Like, actually off. I saw people saying Marvel. I disagree. I haven't even seen people say Marvel. That was genuinely me. That was a Chole original. Yeah, I didn't like the jokes when I went back and rechecked it out. Johnny, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Especially from I've only played a couple of the Twisted Metal games. Where did that come from? I know that sound. What the hell was that? Mickle just got in here. Mickle, do you remember that sound? Played about 12 hours of main story to unlock my steed. I am just, with my Diablo off stream, I'm just trying to get through the main campaign. Because the, what's it called? The thing where you can skip main campaign and start your character just like in the open world with all of it available from level 1. Like, I don't want to start another character until I have that. So I'm kind of trying to get that so that I can start experimenting with other classes and stuff sooner. Yeah, last time we saw Hellblade 2, it looked actually really good graphically. I haven't played Hellblade 1. I've heard the story's amazing. I'm not huge on like the super strong story emphasis, right? Like, clearly that's just, it's never really been my thing. It's whatever. So, I don't know if it would be my game, but it does look like it's good. Beginning of Act 4. I just finished Act 3, like where I left off last, I think. Yeah, I did get into Act 4, but I didn't start it. Like, I literally got to the point where it started, and then I closed out. My morning, I didn't get any Diablo in this morning. I had the morning of, like, I am going to sit down, and I'm going to edit the shit out of these videos. And that is exactly what I did. I got such a ridiculous amount of editing work done this morning. Because it's a lot easier to grind Diablo for extended periods of time than edit for extended periods of time when it comes to, like, work off stream. So this morning I had to just be like, nope, I am editing all morning. No Diablo this morning. That game is just so fun, man. And there's just, it's so chunky. Hello 6, how's it going? Oh, ooh. It's a little dark down there. I actually have not, where's the light route? I haven't been into the Zora region. So I'm gonna need a light route down here. I think it's Yakuza? It just got showed the other day. Wait, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth would be a different game than they showed like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. They just showed Like a Dragon, what was it called? The man with no name or some shit. Fallout 76. Sorry, what? But welcome. 6. So they have 2, like, upcoming Like a Dragon games. That's kind of wild. That's a flux construct. Think it'll be worth it? Could be. I mean, it's not like they are super difficult to deal with. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't know you two were even here. This spear, I love having spears that actually deal damage. That is like one of the smallest, like one of the most overlooked improvements of Tears of the Kingdom is like, you can have spears that don't feel like you're just poking them with like a wooden stick. Just like, oh no, stay back, I swear. Stay back. Not even Flux 3 is hard. No, it might go above 3, I don't know. I only say that it might go above 3 because like the captains and the soldiers, I've seen up to 5 now, I think. It was either 4 or 5. I'm in love with the Fable trailer. I've never played Fable. Not one of them. But, I got so many comments. Like, question of the day, I think just yesterday, was what's the best, like, first-party Xbox franchise? And I had Fable on there as an option. And, like, every comment, not every, but, like, half the comments on that question were just people saying, literally anyone who didn't vote Fable just hasn't played it. I was like, well, damn. Maybe I've been missing out on something. What's the best part of the Light Dragon? I'm not sure. I haven't gotten too much into, like, dragon parts so far. Like, I've only really just started gathering them. Hold on. Come here, big man. Do I just have, like, something random to boost the damage a little bit that I'm probably just not going to use? Yeah. Oh, this is a 2? I've played and enjoyed Fable. It ain't as good as Halo. Capcom are showing some new weird thing. Where did it go? What the hell? Oh! That's new. Is it bugged? What is happening? I don't have any, like, Gloom Restore, do I? Well, shit. Forgot to cook with Sundelions, man. I literally made a video telling people that they need to cook with Sundelions more. You know, don't get caught out with no hearts in the depths, and here I am. Hold on now. I've never seen them do this. This is really odd. But I do know a way that I could get up to him. Hello? Link? You bastard! How did you perfectly aim for that? Bitch. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Actually, I'll just fuse that to this. Unless I have like a Zonai thing. No, I don't right now. Sweet. I was also gonna have Forza, but I didn't expect it. Dude, there's actually a Forza game like every year at this point. How did I not look at your bingo card and think, like, where's the Forza? I should have thought of that. It never even crossed my mind when I looked at the bingo card you made. But it should have. Just an update for more motorsport, but still. Yeah, there's always a Forza at the showcase. Because Forza, like, kind of weirdly, I think for a lot of the hardcore gaming crowd, we don't think much of Forza. Like, it doesn't really come to mind very often. But if you didn't know, Forza, for like the last 8 years at this point, has consistently been the top earning, like, first-party franchise for Xbox. It's the one that consistently makes them the most money a year. Like, it beats Halo, it beats Gears whenever they put one of those out. Like, it just beats out all their other franchises in sales. Now, not to be that guy, but it could also have something to do with the absurd amount of DLC in those games. Like, you know, all the, like, Halo Warthog. That's just the one thing I can think of. But Forza does have a bit of a practice of literally just, like, selling cars for, like, $2 or $3 as microtransactions. So, like, that might have something to do with it, but I need to be there if Silksong makes an appearance. It could. Just let it be known, I don't expect it to. I upgraded both champion tunics all the way, just to make sure it didn't show the numbers, and they don't. New tunic has better defense? Oh. I mean, I'll take it. I would have thought they would make it, like, equal. Elder Scrolls Online. Dude, how is that game still alive? I've talked about my thing with Elder Scrolls Online, right? I've talked about my experience with that game, I think. I pre-ordered it back in the day because I was super excited because it was coming out, what, like 4 years after Skyrim came out. So me and a lot of people, like a lot of my friends at the time and stuff, we were all like, dude, this is gonna be Skyrim, but bigger and multiplayer. It was 2015, yes. I remember it only because it came out like a month before Arkham Knight, and I had pre-ordered both of them. So that's how I remember. But yeah, it was like, this is gonna be Skyrim, but like bigger, and we'll be able to play it together and do like group stuff. And we all bought it. And at launch, it was just like super messy. Super, like, it was an MMO launch. Like, there was no content. The servers only worked like half the time. Like, kind of everything you expect from like an MMO launch. It was exactly what it was. And I was just like, yep, this game is bullshit. This game sucks ass. And I dropped it and I never looked back. I remember playing like an hour and saying, this ain't Skyrim, I'm out. I played more than an hour. Like, we gave it a good amount of time. But all of us were just like, nope. Overwatch, I have 6 on the board. Overwatch kind of makes sense. Because, the deal obviously hasn't gone through. The Activision Blizzard one, right? But what I think is hilarious is that they've just started doing marketing deals for, like, individual games. Like, Diablo 4 being one of them. Because that just came out. Like, they have a marketing deal with Xbox. Where they were just like, yeah, we'll give this to you on Game Pass. When we do trailers for the game, you can say that it's an Xbox title. Like, yeah, we'll do a full-blown marketing deal. And they did. And they're doing it with Overwatch now, too. It's super funny, because it's them pretty much just sticking the finger to everyone, like, trying to block the deal. They're like, okay, if we can't, like, have ownership of Activision Blizzard, they're still very keen to work with us, so we'll just do individual marketing deals. You can't block that. There's no monopoly if we do that. I think it's hilarious. The trailer feels like they're begging people to come back and forget PvE. Why? Explain. So that might not seem important, that item that we just cooked up, we chefed up. But because it's a stamina limit increase mushroom, it's just gonna give us a full refill plus that extra little bit when I eat it. So we climb until I'm empty, and then we eat that little cookage, and then we climb the rest of the way. Easy clap. I could make a plane, but I'm not. If I read right, there are 160 statues of Lilith, 28 in Kyovashad. Yeah, so my road plan, or sorry, my road map, before doing a new character on Diablo, like before starting up a second one, I get through the campaign so that I can skip it as soon as I want to start experimenting with other classes. But then, also on the bear guy, once I finish the campaign, I'm just gonna sit down, throw a podcast on, open up Fextra Life's interactive map, and I'm just gonna ride around and grab all the statues, because they all give, like, +2 dexterity to all of your characters account-wide. So getting all the statues is literally just stat boosting, like, your current character and every other character you make from that point on. So that's my next thing to do after I blast through the campaign. Because then, like, once those are done, I'm just good to play around and do whatever I want. The only other confirmed tick I have right now is Starfield. I'm really curious about if Tatanka's gonna be there. Fextra Life have a map too? What Diablo map do you know of, other than Fextra Life? I didn't think you were a Diablo guy. I actually just found out that there's an HD mod for the original Diablo, and now I want to play the original again. Because the original Diablo is like the absolute simplest ARPG that has ever existed. And it's kind of just nice to play that. And it's because it was the first ARPG to ever exist. Speaking of Starfield, did they just pull it up? You said it was going to be 2 hours long. Are they not saving Starfield for the end? I would think they would save Starfield for their finale. But maybe their finale is going to be like Halo Tatanka or some shit. Because heavily rumored, at least, that, what's it called? Tatanka is a battle royale for Halo Infinite. A mod through the Windows version or an emulated console version? For what? For the original Diablo? It's a mod for the Windows version. It raises the frame rate because it's capped in the original, even on the PC. It runs at like 25 or something. It's really choppy. So it uncaps the frame rate and like smooths out the animations with like interpolation probably. Just eyeballing it. It adds in cut content, like cut side quests and stuff from the original. The modders threw back in there. It just makes it so you can play the game at above like 480p, which the Windows version is also capped at. Because I've played the original Diablo twice, because I like it. I genuinely enjoy playing it. But it's a really not visually pleasant experience. Like, the art and stuff is fine. It's just the choppy frame rate and the low resolution, like, it makes it rough. Am I, like, under... I was like, why are there so many cliffs? Because of all the water in Zora's domain. Do you think I have to go around the domain? There might be a chasm in the domain. That would be wild, but... Or maybe just in the water below it. Oh yeah, it looks like I'm near the ceiling. For sure. Actually, now that I turned around, I'm definitely near the ceiling. Someone said I don't need Stayfield, I need Skyrim Millennium Edition. Starfield. I read Stayfield because I thought it was intentional. That was just a typo. They just showed a trailer now and a whole ass thing called Starfield Direct. Yeah, I knew they were doing a whole direct for it, so I didn't think it would be at the main show. But interesting if it is. Oh, that's right. This fellow was going to Terrytown. And I actually have not gone to Terrytown. I think I've talked about Starfield before. But, like, I would love for Starfield to come out of nowhere and be a banger. But I do not expect it to come out of nowhere and be a banger. Like, I will be playing it when it comes out. But I don't have the highest expectations because I haven't really loved a Bethesda RPG in a long time. Did we have an official release date? No. We just knew that it was like late this year. September 6th? I don't even know if I'll be done with this game by then. Starfield will probably be a huge game. Because, like, it's a Bethesda game, and how many years have they spent on this one? That'll probably be a very large game. Like, they would have started Starfield a little after Fallout 4 came out. So... I get 2 weeks between... Oh, don't remind me. I was like... I was just thinking, God, I gotta make sure that my schedule's clear beforehand. I didn't even think about... Okay. Colton's faring well, thanks to you. What did I didn't help Colton out all that much. Alright, which one is from the first game? Kilton's from the first game, right? Not Colton? Right? Okay. Unless you plan on buying one. I don't really know what I'm doing with that yet. I've, like, considered buying one. I've considered just, like, paying a buddy of mine who's got one to just, like, rent that shit to me so that I can do all that I gotta do, and then I'll hand it back over. I've considered just waiting. Mm-hmm. Ever since he was a wee Kilton. There's no way this guy is a Hylian. Every time that I see him, I'm like, what's this little alien fella? How much money? Not much. Looks like a horror set on an oil rig. What kind of horror? Like, good horror or like hide and seek? Ooh, so scary horror. Monsters are violent creatures and despise the world over because of it. It was really brief. Damn. Okay. I like the idea. He wants to make a monster museum? Okay. Early 24? Keanu? Oh, Cyberpunk DLC. If Keanu's walking out on stage, Cyberpunk DLC. Absolutely. Like, not a single doubt. Oh, it's this little guy. Pellison. Forgot everyone here is named something with sun at the end. It has Cyberpunk written behind him. Let's go. I have hopes for that, because Cyberpunk is not a bad game now that it's fixed. Like, it's really not. And if they've just been, like, head down, working on stuff for the last couple years, since they, like, you know, recovered from the disaster that the launch was, I think there's a lot of good potential there. So if I pay him to take this off, do I keep the item that's on the end of it? Because otherwise... Yes, okay, I was gonna say, that's the only way that this system would have any reason to exist, right? Interesting. Interesting. You sell bomb flowers? 40 a piece! Why are the bomb flowers so expensive? What is happening? Oh, I was just walking like really slowly there. Huh? Oh, I guess that's normal. Okay, never mind. I guess when you actually like enter the shop, things really slow down. How did you actually not have it on the bingo, Tom? I could have sworn you had Cyberpunk on the bingo. Did you not? How was it on? Oh, that's why. It was on your Summer Games Fest card. Yeah, I was gonna say I could have sworn I saw it on there. Oh. It's 20 rupees for a shrine. I have 6 rupees left. 6 to my name. Give it a whack to either start or stop. Do I have to ask him for the rock? He's not, like, hold on. Idris Elba? Didn't we know that he was gonna be in the DLC? I think we knew that. He's not gonna go lower. 80 is what he's sticking with. I didn't. Yeah, last we heard about it, they revealed that he was gonna be in it. 50 rupees is fair. I'll come back. Entertaining. September 20. You're shitting me. September is gonna be a month that I fear going into this year. Why is this year so stacked with games? Like, with everything we've already had, in the span of 2 weeks, we're also gonna get Starfield, Spider-Man 2, and the Cyberpunk expansion. Like, what is happening? What is going on? Everyone's been talking about Hudson being up to some business.
Oh.
You're worried about Madison moving? Oh no. Oh, is it their daughter? Of course, son is at the end of it. I don't know about that. Can you actually get a home?
Oh.
Looks just like her papa.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. How is that a side quest? Hudson looked sad. Am I just supposed to, like, wait and talk to him again sometime? I like the artwork in the character profiles. Is there a fire lit around here somewhere? I want to go over to the fella and give him bubble gems. Wasn't there supposed to be a campfire here that I could never find, if I remember right, back in Breath of the Wild? There was a campfire that I just was completely incapable of finding where it was. Hello? Can't jump through the window. Either Persona 6 or another game made by the Persona people. Do they have a deal with Microsoft? Why are they showing Persona stuff there? I thought Persona was a PlayStation thing. Past the cooking pot? Oh shit. I thought Persona was like historically a PlayStation IP. I passed a cooking pot, say. I will find it. Oh. I found it this time. Not anymore, I guess. That's a big... Well... It's a big grab for Microsoft, because they'll get all the weebs now. And that's a big market. The weeb market is big. Now they just gotta buy, like, the Genshin Honkai devs. They'll have a stranglehold on the weeb market. Ooh, star fragment. That one's pretty close, actually, too. I've been up to the Sky Islands here. I don't need to worry about them. That's off the list already. We're good. No Sky Islands needed. I gotta give him all these bubble gems I've been stocking up on, man. I've been doing my duty. Just free space every showcase. Genshin looking game is such a funny tile to put onto shit. I think I have time to stop. Hello, friend. Yep. I have so many bubble gems, dude. You have no idea. If you're going crazy, you need to talk to him and help him with his daughter before you can help Kilton. Oh, yeah, I figured. I have plenty. Look up there. Oh. What is that? What is that? Tell me it's cheap. Tell me it's cheap. I believe gobbling down many at once is the key. Yes, you've said this! This game has one of the worst, like, repetitious dialogue problems I've seen in my life. I don't remember. Was Breath of the Wild like that? I don't remember it being like that. But this game, it's bad here. Goblin mask? Oh. I don't know if 2 at once is gonna make the difference, buddy. Some kind of steampunk game with time manipulation? That sounds neat. I like a time manipulation mechanic. Been able to sense the presence of bubble frogs. I can put my bubble frog feelers to work and seek out places they're likely to be found? What? Interesting. Okay. I'm assuming I just gotta work through, like, all of this with time, right? My body's filling with mysterious power. I don't know how that's much of a treasure. Phil? They got Phil on stage? Sounds like they're just having way better of a showcase than anyone has had this year. Mystic Robe! You can haggle sometimes? Oh. I have so many. I don't know if I need to haggle, but I can try it. What is rupee padding? Allowing them to lose rupees instead of health when hit? What? What? One last thing. They're probably gonna have one last thing. Fire Keese eyeballs, 8 for 3. Let's see. Let's see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, no haggle there. Eat your bubble gems. I'm gonna be here for a minute, just exchanging everything. We'll see you in a bit, Jessica. Well, I wouldn't say Halo Wars would be their finale. At least I wouldn't think so. Lizalfo mask? Alright. Just gotta grind through all of it. Took rupees instead of hearts and you get hit. It's an interesting effect. I feel like it would be better in classic Zelda than here. Because rupees are more available in the older games. Oh my god. Come on, man. 5. I don't know about this fella. New Xbox model already? That's their... 1 terabyte SSD. That's good for a console. To give credit. That ain't bad. For $350? That's insanely cheap. Is it, like... There's no way. You definitely missed something. Or they are just, like, doubling down on the, what's it called? On the... What's it? Like, we're willing to lose the profit on our consoles because our service is our business model. Which Phil has been very candid about in doing, like, interviews and stuff. He will literally say to interviewers, like, yeah, we take a loss on our consoles and we don't really care because, like, the service makes so much more money that it outweighs it, and it's better for us this way. Because the more systems they sell, the more people they get on the service too, right? So it's like... My PS4 Pro came with a terabyte. It's not that it's a terabyte, it's that it's an SSD. PS4 Pro had a hard drive. What the hell is that? Oh, wait. I wanted to ask about him being able to sense bubble frogs. Southwest of here, there's one near Akala Citadel ruins. What? Okay, southwest, I'm assuming those are the ruins. I'm not 100%, but I would assume. Cut off 76 halfway through. Like, an intentional, like, they were making a meme of it sort of thing. I did the "is that it" a few times. I didn't get anywhere. I don't think so. It seemed like they actually just were like, nope. I mean, fair enough. It has to be a joke. Todd actually jokes about 76 a shocking amount. For the record, Todd is also... I just talked about Phil doing... or saying things that you wouldn't expect in interviews. Todd will literally, like, shit on 76 and the way that the team handled it in interviews. He's so candid about, like, yeah, we messed up on that one. That was a bad one. Todd and Phil, like, you guys are pals. Well, Todd Howard and Phil Spencer are just, like... You see them at every event, like, multiple times a year. Just gets to that point. Starfield looks beautiful. We are pals. I would love a conversation with Phil about, I would want to pick his brain about recovering from the absolute shit show that he got thrown into when he became the, or when he got put into, like, leadership after, I can't remember the name of their old CEO, or not CEO, like, program director, because it's not a company per se. But, you know, the guy who was like, yeah, the Xbox One, you can watch TV on it. Like, that guy. Who, after they had the biggest win of a console generation with the 360 over the PS3, because, like, the 360 was great for its time, the PS3 was dog shit for its time. Like, they had a free win going into, what's it, the 7th gen? I think it is. Or no, maybe that was the 8th. I think it might have been the, anyway. PS4, Xbox One. They had the freest layup sort of shot with that. And then their guy was just like, yeah, games are cool and all, but you can watch football on this thing. Who are you marketing to? What were you even thinking? Like, the dude goes to the hardcore gaming audience and is like, yeah, games, whatever. Football? Football's good. You guys want to watch football on your Xboxes? What are you doing? Target demographic, old? No, dude, their biggest sales demographic at the time was like 20-year-old COD guys. Like, that was the old Xbox demographic. And then he was just like, yeah, who wants to play games on this? Am I right? Who wants to play games on their console? That would be weird. You can watch TV. It's got Netflix built in. It's got cable built in. It was actually the biggest throw. And then, like, on top of that, too, they didn't have, like, a Halo title at launch. Dude, nothing is breaking this guy's defense. Absolutely nothing is breaking through. The frames! The frames! Oh my god, what did I just get hit with? This game is absurd with the damage sometimes. I'll take it. Ow. Okay. Frames and the flames. Yeah, the flames were killing the frame rate. I wonder, like, if I grabbed my Switch. Like, I remember one time I actually, like, reached over and grabbed my Switch in the middle of playing Breath of the Wild, and that shit was, like, on fire. Like, hot to the touch. I wonder if it's like that with Tears of the Kingdom. It probably is. Oh yeah, it's pretty hot. I only am touching, like, the top part that's sticking out of the dock. But it's pretty hot. Slowing down like that, even in your emulator. I will not have these accusations thrown at me. None of that. People will think I'm pirating. That's all it takes. Cool emulated menu. I know, right? It looks like I'm actually playing on a Switch. And it's really neat. Like, if I wanted to, I could, I mean, I don't have it installed, but if I wanted to, like, I could just go straight to playing, like, Mario Galaxy without ever, like, closing it or opening a window or anything. Wild. Shit. Amber. That's like 30 rupees right there, which is like 5 times what I've got. Dolphin has gotten good. Dolphin is... that might be the joke. Never mind. Ow! I love how I've just given up on fighting stalls at this point. They're just there to waste my time. They are literally just popcorn enemies. Like, I'm wearing the lightest armor in the game. Not the lightest, but like basically the lightest I can be wearing. And they're dealing like a 1/4 heart of damage per hit. And they take 2 hits of just about any weapon to put down. They have like 5 health. They're just popcorn enemies. And I'm not falling for it anymore. I won't. I won't waste my time. Link, come on. There we go. Use dazzles. It's not even worth it. I can just, they're so non-threatening, I can just run away. Have you seen if a dazzle fruit is... I actually have not tried to put a dazzle onto a wand. I know you can put a star fragment on a wand. And it's cool. It shoots little light orbs out of it, but it doesn't damage enemies. So... It's there, but it's literally like a light up the area around you stick. Mid-game switch to Diablo. You know how this works. It's a toy wand. It is kind of like a toy wand, actually. God damn it. Why didn't I think of that when I was doing the video for it? I should have said it's a toy wand. That's perfect. Bing. Bing. Oh, he's not turning around. Shit. Alright. Get him before the shield goes up. God. Huh? Huh? Whoa. $700 duped arrows. That guy thinking I was duping arrows when I had 500 is crazy. Like, you would have to just be, like, only using bows to actually, like, if you think that me having 500 is like, oh, he duped them. Because, like, arrows feel damn near infinite in this game. If you're just playing casually. I'm still kind of perplexed by that. Oh, god damn it. Stop! Get out of here. Just so annoying. Hate him. Hate him so much. Okay. I was headed up there-ish. There's a cave in the area, I think. It's a named location, too. So that'll be nice, at least. Speaking of dazzle fruits. Won't stand for an item duper. You haven't even explored the southern regions yet for all the arrows there. Are there more arrows in the southern regions? There's no way. Because, like, I use arrows a lot. And I still kind of just always end up slowly gaining more than I use. Oh, wait, is that my buddy? Oh. I can get a piece of frog armor.
Oh.
Hello.
Ah.
A prophecy?
Oh.
Oh god. What? You're telling me there's a chicken spouting prophecies? Uh-huh. Folks are lining up to hear those prophecies every day? What? You're kidding me, right? Were there even... Oh, no, there were. Never mind. I was gonna say, I don't even think there were cuckoos in the last game. Excuse me, out of the way. My true love. What is he gonna say? I'm just gonna wait. What is he gonna say? Is he not? Is it? Hello. Yes. Just say the cucko's words always come true. Okay. Okay. Hello, friend. What? 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 He knows all. So thou wilt face trials that will reveal much to you. Okay. Get to the top of that staple's head within the time limit? What? Uh-huh. I'm going. I'm going. Toolin's not allowed? Are you shitting? Why? This is not the time to disable Toolin. This is absolutely not the time for that. I was relying on him right there. Oh god. Oh god. I was gonna put on the climbing speed shirt. I don't need it. I definitely, I might have overkilled it a bit with the speed up. Oh, Ascend would work for that. I never remember that Ascend exists. Yeah. Second trial is bring 3 logs here within the time limit. Okay. I don't think I have a, when he says logs, yeah, he means, okay. Hold on. Shh. Like that. I'm going. I'm going. Bringing you all the logs. Oh my frames. Gotta zoom. Tom got quiet after they started showing Starfield stuff. I'm being left in the dark here. Wait, is there a Korok up in your tree, Mr. All-Knowing Cucko? Oh, they disappeared. They're gone. Physics. Is there a third? Oh. Huh? Oh. What? Oh my god. Woo. What bullshit. What bullshit. Lying bastards. Ow! Two-handed weapons are bullshit. Oh my god, okay. Enough of that. Take long stick bones. Shit. That worked. I have nothing fused to this. Bastard. Weren't expecting it? No. Starfield's looking amazing so far. I'm really a skeptic, but I'm not watching the showcase, so we'll see. I'll look at it. I'll probably pull up the whole VOD for it while I'm working on stuff tonight. I'll just have it on my second monitor. What's the story? It was a scam. I got scammed. on my phone? What's that number? That's a Florida number, but I don't know that one. Or that's like an Orlando area number. Weird. Missed call from someone in Orlando. Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, there's gotta be more, right? There it is. It's just a sleeve. I mean, I'll take what I can get.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Thank you. Goodbye, pen. You think you'd be able to watch just the Starfield Direct, or would the OST be copyright? I don't know. At this point, I've already accepted that I'm not watching anyway. Where's Frog Sleeve? Oh. Frog Sleeve. Oh, those pants look like shit. Frog Sleeve. Huge. Where's the fairy at? I gotta go see how to upgrade it. Bullshit Yiga appearance. Hate those guys so much. Like, so much. Why do they have to be like that? If they can follow through on even just the RPG stuff, then I'm in. Like, I don't expect the moment-to-moment gameplay. Like, I don't need, like, this deep, like, well-animated combat from a Bethesda game. Granted, I probably need more than, like, what Skyrim had. But... Oh. That's weird. That's really weird. They left me a voicemail. It's my school, but the number changed. Might be a scam.
Huh? Hmm?
You have to go back to the cassette? Of course. Can you enhance Frog Sleeve? Sticky wizards. Of course, man. Oh, I already enhanced them. I was like, what do you mean this great fairy isn't strong enough? I can't believe that needs 2 dragon scales to upgrade. I'm not over it yet. Octorok eyeballs. Wasn't there something else? Oh yeah, boss bokoblin horns. Needed those. I can get those pretty easy. I can get boss bokoblin horns. I know the spots. Okay. I think before I continue on with whatever else. Oh, I never went to where I was trying to get. God damn it. Hold on. ADHD the game. They throw so many things at you that you just constantly forget what you're supposed to be doing. Ship customization looks wild. Yeah, they showed the ship stuff last year. Like, they did a whole video about the ship customization. And that looked good. I've seen that. Where's my flying gear? A beaver? They made their ship into a beaver? Why? There's a chasm. Is that where I'm going? I think it might be. It genuinely might be. Oh, there's a shrine here I never saw. Would you look at that? The things you can find in this game. How many hours have I played of this game? She likes making her ship look like an animal. Interesting thing to say for a promotional video. Like, it's just an odd sentence. It just caught me a little off guard is all. I'm sure that's why Tom relayed it to me, because Tom also was like, that's kind of just a weird thing to say. But, you know, whatever. They're just showing how wild you can get. Yeah. Like, a mech is like, alright, yeah, you're in space. Make a giant mech to fly around in. Makes sense. A beaver? A beaver's a little more wild. This will be shrine number 66 for me. Oh. A prone pathway? That's some odd wording from you, Nintendo. What do you mean by that? 3 away. Don't. Uh-oh. God damn it. Oh, it's not gyro. Phew. I really was like, I think I know what this is. Oh. What the? Give me that. There's more than one chest in here. Thanks. Thanks a lot for that one. I don't know what I would do without it. Kick that shit. Dude, how many of these are out there? How many of these durability up zonite shields exist? It's getting ridiculous at this point, man. It's a complex dance. Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. Look, there are things I like in a Bethesda game. There are things that I play a Bethesda game for. Their combat has never been one of those things. I'll believe it when I see it. You know what I still haven't played is Outer Wilds. Wait, Outer Wilds a different game, I think. No, what's the new Obsidian RPG that they made a couple years ago? The name is escaping me. It's not Outer Wilds. Outer Worlds, thank you. Still haven't played Outer Worlds. But considering New Vegas is like the second best Bethesda game of all time, it's one of those games that I need to play at some point. You can dock to the other enemy ship and go and shoot it. See, that's the kind of shit that we want. If you're gonna give me a space game, give me that. Give me that shit. Like boarding other ships to raid them. That's what I want. That's the good shit. Okay, I don't know if I'm getting it. No, still not getting it. What I'm thinking... Can't ascend from way down here, right? Making sure. Huh. Oh. I think that's where oh no. Never mind. Shit. This might be getting into like the camp of Breath of the Wild's just overly confusing for no reason shrines. We might be entering that territory. Skillshare. Like, I can't ascend that. If I could, I would be done right now. But I can't. So we have a problem. I also cannot shoot that thing again. There are no holes on this wall. There are like 10 people in chat saying BioShock. What sounds just like BioShock, Tom? What do you mean for some reason? It sounds exactly like BioShock. I don't get it. Prone pathway. Prone, as in it lays along the ground. Nope. Still don't got it. Did it work? No. It did not work. Oh, maybe it did. Can't ascend from way down here. Too high. Whoops. Shit. What do you get with the collector's edition? Tell me. What bullshit have they crammed into it? Oh boy. That one was kind of crazy. That one's a little wacky of them. It ain't much better. The watch is cool. They have a watch. What do you mean over-leveled dungeon? Everything in D4 scales. What do you mean? Stronghold? Do strongholds have levels? I don't think they do. Hold on. There's gotta be good shit in the ruins somewhere. Forgot I'm in rainy country. There's 7 arrows, just like that. Oh. Excuse me. No? Oh, he's not stunning. But he's kind of a bitch. So it doesn't really matter all that much. Whoa. That's what the Master Sword's for. Dark clumps, baby. And a shitty bow that I can't even carry. I mean, speaking of... Oh, no, because attack up... Wait, no, does attack up... Is it included in that number? Like, is it 22 or is it 30? I still don't get how they're gonna make even a 100th of the planets remotely interesting. Well, if they didn't talk about it, red flag. It's 22? Okay. I thought so. I thought normally the Falcon Bow was less than that. I thought the Falcon Bows were pretty shit. Some worlds are for content and other are for resources. I mean, that's fair. Like that can definitely work. Oh, now that's interesting. Because those guys guide you to caves now. So he just ran down there and disappeared. What's up with that? Shit. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. I have not seen that, no. Oh, hello, Korok. I don't think I can shoot you from all the way down here. Of course, it was so simple all along. The solution was right there. Literally, right there. Yeah, I need some Koroks today. We're at 293, so I can break 300 today. Skip. Nice skip. Beautiful skip. Hello. Light Dragon. If that's your name. Allegedly. I'll just continue to act like I don't know what the Light Dragon is. Oh yeah, we got shards, or spikes, rather. Yoink, yoink. Whoa. Not getting a whole lot more. Damn. There were no more. Back to the front. Here we go. Upgrading the Champion's Tunic is Light Dragon stuff. Interesting, interesting. What do I have from the Light Dragon? I have a scale already. Grab a horn this time. Someone said it just feels great. I fear it will become a new meme. No. No, they're at least if it does, you'll never hear people meme it just feels great more than it just works. Like, it could definitely become a new meme. It just won't be as big of a meme. Because, like, if the game feels great, no reason for it to be memed. However, Fallout 76, in fact, did not just work. That was just, like, one of the biggest lies in the history of the games industry. Or, sorry, the gaming industry. The games industry is something different. Sometimes people use them interchangeably, but they are two completely separate industries. So, before anyone is like, I'm ahead of you. I got it. Corrected myself. Why is there a steering wheel there? Okay, there was a little fella. There was a little fella in here. If you're in a low grav area and you use weapons with physical shots, you get pushed back, but with laser weapons, you'll stay stable. That is actually kind of neat. Tom, why are you making me excited about Starfield? Hmm? What was that about? Why are you doing that? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a... Wait a second. Oh! Who needs a quest? Who needs a quest? No side quest necessary to find the whole set. Where was the side quest again? I might as well go and get it now because it will just insta-complete. I find this shit on my own. Oh, there's more. Oh, this is a shitty one, right? Like a shitty multi-shot? I'd still not want to break it. Melted a boss by popping ult, activating shield, and spamming basic attack without moving. Didn't take a single HP of damage. Now you're starting to see the Diablo experience in action, Mikkel. You're starting to get to that point where you're like, oh, this is why people play these games for hundreds of hours. You're seeing the potential all of a sudden. Feed the dog by a tent up there. All right. Well, that's the set. That's the complete set. Oh, I thought that was a little fella again. I got all the fierce deity stuff. You think I have the scale for upgrading the chess piece, possibly? I am the fierce deity. I have my cosplay. It's complete. I'm genuinely gonna wear this set for so much of the game. I already have worn just the headpiece, like, pretty much constantly. But... not complete yet. My ass is not complete. It's right there. All three pieces. Is that a cloud? I was like, I don't hear dragon music, so I hope... oh, that's the light dragon. Hello? How was there a fourth? Oh. Never mind. You're shitting me, right? There's still 10 minutes, but maybe not. They also could have just reserved like a whole hour just to go a little bit over what they actually needed. Aedra's scale. Damn. No light dragon parts for this? There's a fourth dragon that I have not come across. Well, this is not Foothill. I thought lightning was just terrible. It kind of is, but the ult is insane. Ice shield is broken too. As long as you're dealing damage, it's 100% negation shield. Wait, it stays up as long as you're dealing damage, and it's 100% negation? Why are people not talking about Sorcerer like it's good? Like, the discourse around Sorcerer in Diablo 4 is that people are, like, underwhelmed by it and they don't like the class. Like, how? If it can do that, how are you disappointed? Hello, dogs. I have apples. Who's hungry? Multiple dogs are hungry. Here, I have more apples, don't worry. Not these dogs? Alright, they can have those. Another dog. Do any of them run over to anything? Hold on. Now I just have to see if I get anything out of them. Greedy bitches. You get 3 more. Take it or leave it. They better... Oh. Oh. We're moving. We're moving. Are they all guiding to the same... Oh. Absorbing 48% of base life. While ice armor... Oh, okay. It's like the earth one that Druid has, then. Except the damage dealt getting added back. Druid does not have that. That's the only difference, really. And Druid's is 50% and can be raised above that a little more if you pump it, but like at base it's 50. By a tent. Over there. Oh yeah, that's a dog by a tent. Hello? Oh, and it has apples right here. Eat up. Apples. That was pretty great. Who won, Sony or Microsoft, Tom? Who had the better showcase? I was literally just saying, like, what, 3 days ago or something on stream? That, I think Microsoft is gonna start having more, like, banger first-party games than Sony this generation, because they bought so many studios. It's just that they bought all those studios like 4-ish years ago, like 3-4 years ago. So we're kind of coming around that curve where those games are going to start coming out. Microsoft easily. But Microsoft beats, like, the opening day as well, you would say?
Huh?
Oh, I got the final bingo card. No bingo! No bingo. No going in without our say-so? My ass.
Huh? Ah.
Infamous bandit who caused problems all over Hyrule. This goes equally famous. Isn't that the... Wasn't this in the Breath of the Wild DLC? The Misko character? Or something like it?
Oh. Huh?
Mm-hmm. Sea of Chess? Oh, God. You've got a nose like a dog's and can... Oh.
Huh?
God damn it.
Ah.
Oh, Nintendo, you're so on the nose with it. It's unbelievable. Welcome back, Jessica. Microsoft easily took it. I really do think that they're gonna start, like, having the best first-party lineup between, like, the two of them. I think this gen, they're gonna really start having some bangers. And then we'll see how the next console gen plays out. That's still gonna be like 4 or 5 years away. What? What? Are these chests gonna have things in them? Doggo says this chest. Oh, hot weather attack.
Huh?
What'd you do? Nothing. Nothing. They can start getting more must-play games on Game Pass. They're gonna win. They already have so many, is the thing. They're only going to have more, like, as the years roll on. Because, like, hold on, let me just go and look at Game Pass. Or what if I just Google best games on Game Pass? I'll just read out to you. I feel like people like, a lot of people realize that Game Pass is one of the most insane deals in gaming. But I think that a lot of people underappreciate just what exactly is on there. Like, the entire Halo franchise, if we're just, like, I'm just gonna go through and any must-plays in my mind that I see, I'm just gonna shout it. Entire Halo franchise is on there. This list is kind of dog shit. There's so many games on here that are like, okay, cool if it's free, but it's not, like... They have some real heavy hitters on Game Pass. I didn't know Atomic Heart was a Game Pass game. Not a must-play, but, like, that's on there. You don't have to actually pay full price for it if you've got it. God, what a dog shit list. Hold on. Gamerant literally just has the largest list. Alright, this'll be better. Every Halo game, every Assassin's Creed game is on there. Alien Isolation, Death Stranding. Ooh, this isn't a must-play, but if anyone has not played Sunset Overdrive, especially if you have Game Pass, give it a shot. That is such an underrated Microsoft game. Guardians of the Galaxy's on there. I didn't know Vampire Survivors is a Game Pass game. That game's basically free anyway, but hey, it's there. Persona 5, I guess, is on there. The Elder Scrolls games, they've got Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, all on Game Pass. Mass Effect Legendary Edition is on Game Pass. Hollow Knight's on Game Pass. Deathloop is on Game Pass. The Wolfenstein games are on Game Pass. Stardew Valley, all the Forza games. Minecraft? Minecraft is on the Game Pass? Bro, Vampire Survivors is on console. It's only on Xbox. Yes, it is on console, but only Xbox. Microsoft swooped it up, like, right after it came out. Because they have their indie program, and they were like, you right now. Game Pass is a solid deal. Yeah, you get all those games, and especially when they run, like, the $1 a month promo, you literally pay $1, and you have a month to play any of that you want. Like, any of that you can fit into your schedule. For $1, you've got all of that. That list didn't even have the Gears franchise. Every single Gears game is on there, if you have it. Because Gears of War is a game that nowadays, it's like kind of a hard sell at $60. But if you're getting it for like $1 a month, shit. They're probably just using the comedy in the trailer to set it apart. Oh, Fable, you mean? Darkest Dungeon I saw on one of those lists. I don't know if I said that one out loud, but Darkest Dungeon is on there apparently. Fierce Deity Sword? Is that what just opened up when I walked into the cave? Yup. Dude, that literally... Okay. Hold on! Oh, give me a second. That is so funny. That's the goofiness of me finding the whole set on my own before coming here and doing this. Okay, but it's gonna have the magic projectiles, right? Because if it's only 38 damage, that's underwhelming as shit. Hold on. Hold on. Let me show you what it should be doing. Let me show you what it should be doing. Try throw? I don't want to throw it! God damn it. I'm pulling up. Because if you don't know, when you use Fierce Deity in Majora's Mask, there's a reason you literally can only use it for the final boss. And it is because... It's my mod. Oh, there we go. It's because it does this.
See target. Step 2. Press B. Press B. Press B.
It has
press
the
B,
magic
press
beam
B,
shit.
Press B.
Look at that. That was the final boss. First phase. Majora's Mask is multi-phase. Here's the second phase.
Die with one slash of the Fierce Deity sword. The other mask is
This is also why this set is an attack up set here in Tears of the Kingdom. That was the whole second phase. There's a third phase. Here we go. It's over. The fight's over. That's the final boss. Oh wait, is there a fourth? Oh, never mind. There's a fourth phase. Okay, hold on. It's not over yet. Give it a second.
Oh, you actually get to see the attack of her using the whips.
Man, I need to... I can't wait for the Harbor Masters to get their Majora's Mask port done.
Oh, wow. It's actually using that attack a lot this time. Didn't use it on us.
Spoilers, Cole. Look at that.
Does it?
Whole final boss. The entire final boss right there. Majora's Mask. Just saying. You can use the mask in dungeons and fishing in Majora's Mask as well. You can? Oh, I thought that was gonna be like another breadcrumb to something else. But no, it's literally just him being like, yeah, you get the sword. Congrats. Never played Majora's Mask. My experience has been ruined. Man, you do not understand how bizarre that game is. Your experience is definitely not ruined. How would you even... I guess you could... Could you get it without having done the dungeons? How would you do that? Can you get it before doing some of the dungeons? It's been a while. But from memory, I didn't think you could. because it's pretty much a 100% reward. Fierce Deity, back in the old days. It's why it does that. I'm broke, okay? I need them. I need the rupees before anyone says it. Desperately need them. Going back? Oh, going back in time. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, generally, you would have to, or, like, if you were playing it and you didn't, like, intentionally go out of your way to do that, you would just, like, you'd get the mask, and then you'd go do the final fight. Normally. I guess if you did go back in time and you, like, went back to the dungeons, then yeah, you could use it.
Oh. Huh?
Hello. Can we have one brotherly conversation without you listening? Do they have more?
Oh.
What riddles? Tell me the riddles. Oh my god.
Huh?
Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Terrytown and buy the Shrine Stone off the one guy. But yeah, just let it be known, whenever Harbor Masters have their, like, native port of Majora's Mask out, I will immediately do a Majora's Mask playthrough on stream. I can't wait for that game to get, like, a port of the same quality that Ocarina got from them. So really, like, the instant it's done, it's happening. Oh, of an armor set, so 300? Okay. That's a whole lot. Sometime in 2024? I have enough, like, extra random games that I want to do over the summer anyway. In all fairness. I don't know what I want to do first between, because I kind of have, like, a slot open if I want to be doing 4 at a time still. Because I am, like, I'm going to work Resi back in just about any day now, and I've been considering maybe doing something else on top of it. Because, like, Diablo and Tears of the Kingdom are both such massive games that if I didn't bring in a couple of other series, we would just be flip-flopping between them for, like, the entire next month and a half. Like, every day. And I don't want to do that. I want more variety in my life than that. So, for bringing in something else along with doing the rest of the Resi games, currently I am between starting up the Final Fantasy, like, mainline run, or Dark Souls 2. I'll buy the rock. It's time. Yep. Thank you. Why eat mushrooms when you can do shrooms? Checkmate, liberals. I like mushrooms as long as they're, like, cooked into something. Like, I won't eat mushrooms just on their own. Like, that's crazy. But cooked into something, I like them. It doesn't quite balance it. It's a little lopsided. Absolutely going to be the game that everyone was hoping for and that Xbox needs skill up. Skill up's normally pretty on the ball. I'm vocal about, like, I normally at least, like, I very much see the industry in a similar way that he does. So, normally when Ralph is saying stuff like that, it's a good sign for me at least. Where does this go? There we go. Like, clearly, Jedi Survivor video is pretty poor. Why? I don't remember it, honestly. Did he say some weird shit? Oh god, there's a side quest with a gacha machine. Pause. Yeah. Very, much more than you, actually. Definitely. This thing fell from the sky. Said some weird things without substantiating it, and also outright lied. Wait, what did he lie about with the story? I don't remember this. Must know how to remove what's inside. Check this out, Polcho. Check this out right here. You ready? You ever seen these before? You ever seen some of these? Well, what if we just... I thought it was gonna be like inactive until I did the quest, but no, the quest is literally just he doesn't know how these work. That Cal would mind control animals and then slaughter them when he was done with them. I remember him saying there was a disconnect between how guilty Cal feels about killing people like the Ninth Sister, but then also just like slaughtering stormtroopers the entire way through the game. I remember him saying that. I don't remember the animal thing. A truly amazing discovery, possibly. I shouldn't have shared this knowledge. I should not have shared this knowledge. Now everyone's gonna have my flamethrower tech. Although I guess they can't build it quite like I can.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Ah. Ah.
I just gave him, like, the key to knowledge that will advance society. And he gave me a Sundelion. One. He gave me a single Sundelion in exchange. Ninth Sister used to be a Jedi like him, who was tortured into what she is. Stormtroopers are people who signed up to kill. Were they? I actually... Wait, no. I think you're right. Stormtroopers were just, like, people who, like, signed up for the army, right? Kind of just in the way that we would. There's nothing else beyond that. Because I know that, in the sequels, they did a thing where it was like the stormtroopers in those movies were like raised to be, yeah, kidnapped as kids. That was what it was. I was like, they were trained like from childhood. Yeah, I was getting it confused with that because you said it, and I was like, no, they were stormtroopers since they were kids. You think I could use that Skyrock as a boat? Maybe it's all he had on him? Man, I need more than that. I got scammed there. Like, that man scammed the shit out of me, alright? Let's not act like he didn't. I got absolutely scammed. To make the people think he was putting the power in their hands by letting them become the army. Ah. That's lore shit. Hold on. That is not shit that I would know, because that is some lore shit. Big turn. Come on. I'm gonna use my whole battery on just this 360 here to scoop up the fish. But this is a fishing boat. The way that you fish with this boat, by the way, is still hilarious to me. That you have the little electrical thing on the front that just zaps the fish, and then because the end, like, hangs down to the water, it scoops them. It's so funny. Hello, James. How's it going? Can't help myself with this fella. Where did he go? He's just gone. Oh, hello. Is there anything back there, big man? Nope. I'll take that as a no. Look at that. Mighty carp for the first time in the game. And armored carp. Fishing boat for the win. Oh, don't drift away. Thank you. God, I love this armor. By specifically searching up why he decommissioned clones. I mean... I guess it makes sense. But weren't people, or at least like most people living under the Empire, also like fairly content? Like, was there ever much of a stir about them not feeling in control? Making that poor Goron bounce around. It's not a Goron. It's just a weird, like, gimmick ghost man. It's not him. Don't worry about it. It's not a real person. And I think he enjoys the bouncing around anyway. Why'd I say gimmick? Clone. He's like a clone Goron. Because they were. Oh, it's free. Let's go. Free chest. That is pretty good. Ooh, it's a diamond too. That's some money for my broke ass. Make them restrict their own freedoms, I guess. Because realistically, the clones very easily could have just been like, you know what? Screw this guy. What if we have a little, you know, a little uprising? What if we say no and we just take over? They could have. But I guess they just didn't. Bad Batch goes into politics? I haven't watched The Bad Batch. Like, any of it. Like, not a single episode. So I wouldn't know. The inhibitor chips? You have to watch Clone Wars? I've tried, like, 3 times now to watch Clone Wars, man. I can't. It's just, it's not it. It's not it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's actually why I haven't seen Bad Batch. Because it's just like, ugh. I don't know, man. Sorry, my light's been super weird. If you weren't here during Diablo yesterday, what's it? My light fell off of its mount like before stream yesterday. So I had to like hastily remount it to be ready in time for stream. And now it's just kind of wonky and it keeps like tipping and like rotating off axis and stuff. I need to take the time to like actually properly mount it again. Because it just decided yesterday morning that it was gonna fall down like 10 minutes before stream. Be a bitch. Okay, and then there's one. Hold on. It would be like more up here? Oh yeah, it's right there. I was zoomed in so far that I actually just couldn't see it. There's a backpack Korok like there. Alright. Korok time! Chips made them follow Order 66. That makes more sense then. Inhibitor chips are still kind of wild, but it does make more sense. Star Wars can be kind of wild sometimes. Oh. What was I gonna say about Clone Wars shit? What makes it worse with me, like, not being able to get into Clone Wars is that not a single one of my friends from, what's it called? From, like, high school, just, like, friends from when I was younger that I still keep up with. Like, none of them, and they're pretty big Star Wars fans, like, almost every single one of them. One of them is, like, a mega Star Wars nerd. None of them like Clone Wars either. Like, we're all just kind of like, yeah, it's not for me. Hello, Shadow. How's it going? It was a Series S? Oh, now I'm a lot less impressed. Because, like, oh, man, it's ballsy of them to try to bring out the Series S. Like a new Series S. Just a big bunch of fools you're meant for each other. It's just not good. It's just not good. We are not close to 100%. We are not close. I don't know how far. I'm assuming you still need to finish the main quest to get, like, the percentage counter. But yeah. Not close. The best Star Wars media behind Andor? Absolutely not. That's just a strong ass no. What the hell? I can hear this. Is it in this tree? Oh, there it is. I couldn't see it. Oh, you bitch. Oh. You just don't get it? Didn't watch past season 2? Don't start with the... You just have to watch to this point. Don't you start me with it. Don't even. I have ranted about it before, and I will rant about it again. Like, we have one friend in our group who will watch shows and then tell the rest of us, like, oh yeah, you just have to watch Better Call Saul until, like, season 3 for it to be, like, good. I don't want to sit through 20 hours of Better Call Saul for it to get interesting. I'm just not willing. He's working on the 1,000 Korok grind. Yeah, we're just about at 300 right now. I'm just, like, every stream, I'm trying to grab, like, 20 or so. And then I'm good. It's actually amazing. It could be, but the beginning's not. Like, Breaking Bad, my favorite episode of Breaking Bad is Season 1, Episode 1. Like, out of the entire show, that's the best episode. Better Call Saul, I watched almost the whole first season, and I just dropped it, because I was not getting invested at all. Shadow, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. No one should ever watch the Star Wars films because Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones. No. If you start with Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones, they won't watch the rest. Like, I can damn near guarantee, if you start them with those movies, you made the biggest mistake you could have with trying to get that person into... It happened again. Why did that... Those are my old Twitch alert sounds from, like... They weren't even the ones that I was using, like, at the time that I left Twitch. Those are, like, ancient alert sounds that are playing now, and I don't know why. Oh, there's more than one. So, ignore me. Yeah, if you're ever trying to get someone into Star Wars, the last thing that you should do is start with the prequels. Because, oh my god, Phantom Menace, nothing happens. Phantom Menace could be cut from the entire 9-film lineup. It doesn't change a thing if it gets cut. Attack of the Clones is just painfully boring to sit through. Like, by that point, they're not gonna want to watch the rest. Like, sure, episode 3 is great. But by that point, you've had them sit through, like, 5 hours of dog shit. They're not gonna want to continue. Cole's a Twitch streamer now? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. When I watch all the Star Wars films, I skip Phantom Menace. It doesn't exist to me. It genuinely, like, the entire movie just not existing doesn't change a thing. Oh my god. It was that? That is, like... And it's not a fun watch either, which doesn't help. Must have been the wrong not Cole Draculich. Who's not Cole Draculich? What? False, where's that comment from? False DM'd me a wild comment from somewhere on my channel. Where is that from? Be back later? Short? Oh, it's your channel. Okay. It's someone from my channel. So I assumed, yeah, it's someone who I recognize from my comments, so I just thought it was something of mine. You heard they're closing the Star Wars hotel? Yeah, I did. Well, it was so expensive to stay there. Like, I get that it cost them so much money to make that. But, honestly, like, okay. You call me crazy. And maybe I just don't know. But did they ever, like, try reducing the cost of it? Because they spent so much money making it that they had to make it, like, ludicrously expensive to stay at it. Like, as cool as it would have been, you would not catch me dead wanting to pay that much to stay there for a night. I would not do it. I wouldn't do it. There's a Star Wars hotel? Yeah, at Disney. They had a Star Wars hotel that was, like, insanely cool. they'd get more money from lowering the price than shutting it down? You would think. You would think. Like, they invested so much money that they had to make it cost that much to stay there. But then instead of trying to reduce the cost, they just were like, nope, it's done. Costs so much just to I mean, yeah, I guess. Shit. I'm trying to think now. I didn't think about... I forgot how many, like, cast members they had there. Like, there's no way that it was that unviable that they just had to shut it down. Right? They could have probably found a solution. Where'd my hearts go? It was only 2.5 days? Oh, if you stayed there, you had to stay for the 2.5? That makes it worse. But yeah, I knew it was like hundreds a night. I didn't think it was thousands a night. God damn, man. What do I fuse to the Fierce Deity sword? It's the Fierce Deity sword. It should deal an absurd amount. Oh, but it's a two-hander. It's worth it. It's worth it. It was like 5,500 for 2 people for 2 nights. Yeah, so it's literally more than 1,000 a night. Ow. Come here, bitches. This time. Hold on a second. I just realized. I'm not getting the full Fierce Deity effect. I mean, I can't in this game, no matter how hard I try, but I can get closer. Come here, bitch. That felt better. I don't think I could enjoy myself if it cost that much, and I'm not that price sensitive. I'm very price sensitive. I am a stingy bitch. Like, False asked last night, she was like, Cole, would you play the multiplayer Outlast? And I responded within like 5 seconds of the question, and the response was just absolutely not. It was the fastest response I've ever whipped up in my life. I did also maybe kind of walk it back and say, when the game is done, I'll think about it. But, yeah, it was just like $30 for Outlast? Hell no. You can drop, oh, you saw the chest thing. Is it up here? It might not even be this enemy camp. Hold on, where is it on the map? Oh, it's halfway down the cliff. My mark was good. Halfway. Halfway down the cliff, my ass. It's a genuinely amazing quality of life feature. It is. My thing that I keep saying is, you know how this menu exists? Like the item quick select menu? Which is great for like fusing things to arrows, right? You know this menu? We needed one of these that has 3 lines, and it's a quick select for your armor. 1 line for each slot of your armor. Head, chest, leg piece. We need that. If, like, that's the quality of life feature that's like, how did they not think of that? How is that not here? There's so many quality of life improvements in this game. How is that not something that anyone brought up? Also, food. Really, any of the inventory stuff, you can apply a menu like this one to make it way better, way smoother. But the armor is like the biggest thing for me. Oh, it's an ascend thing? Oh shit, is it that? Holy Korok seed. Jesus, this is why we have an interactive map, you guys. This is ridiculous now. Sorry, Discord thing. Basically got Lightning Lane pass for Rise of Resistance, but only if the ride was working. Lightning Lane? The hell is Lightning Lane? I know about Fast Pass. What is Lightning Lane? Do they have a new one? Are there 2 Fast Passes? Did they get rid of Fast Pass? What is Lightning Lane? I haven't been to Disney in years. It's expensive. I went to Universal when I lived in Orlando, but I did not go to Disney. That's not true. I did go to Galaxy's Edge once. Never mind, I did go to Disney when I was in Orlando. Never mind, ignore me. That was just factually incorrect. Trying to set this up right. Right, because like, here. If we have it like that, shit. It's the same thing. So it's just a different name for it? I haven't heard Lightning Lane before. Good enough. All right, Korok. It's your time. That worked pretty well. He might have gone too far. He might have gone a little too far. It did definitely get him over the cliff, though. Hello? Hey, did you see an Octorok, a Korok fly by? Perchance? Oh, you bitch. It's these two. This is what happened before. So these two scare the Octoroks away. Come on, man. Come on. Perfect! That's what I wanted to do. Where did that Korok go? Oh no. He might just be dead. Oh, there he is. This is a Korok right here. No! He's dead. No, he lives. He's fine. He's fine. It's perfectly fine. Eat my Hylian shield? I have not gotten the Hylian shield. Despite everyone telling me that it's really easy to get, and despite the fact that I fully explored the castle, at least I thought, like super early on. Yeah, I didn't find that. Can you not? Not now. Stop! What I thought. No, I never got it. I found the other stuff, like I found the armor set, I found the bow. Where's the armor set? This one? The Royal Guard set, that's it. Oh, I was like, where is Tulin? Yeah, I never got Royal Guard, or sorry, Hylian Shield. Bonk. 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 Not my box hammer. I love that it's called box. It's not a cube, it's a box. There it is. It's over. Okay, I need more Koroks. Need more. That starts, like, from the road? Somewhere around there. It's another backpack. There's one at that. Move down this way. One like up here. There's one like there. Alright. And we're off. What the hell is that? Oh, it's an Aerodactyl. Fire Sage one is useless. Yeah, I don't really use the fire one. It's good for like getting through those big rock blockages in caves. Because it just saves me bomb flowers to use him instead. That's about all I use him for. Oh, and what's it called? Likes. He insta stuns likes. That's the other thing. No shooting the bulb necessary. Where are we going exactly? Who needs a car? I am content to just carry him the whole way. Sometimes it's just simply this way. I can just carry my boy. Hold on, False. Where is False still here? Forgot to ask something. Something that I was gonna message, but then I forgot. Yeah? False, when's your Street Fighter training arc happening? When is that going down? Cause I'll have you know, right now I'm like a mid-bronze player on Cammy. Not only did I climb out of the rookie rank, I also climbed out of the iron rank, and I'm in bronze now. I expect a 7-paragraph essay on your thoughts on Starfield stuff. My thoughts will probably be like, that's cool. I do not have the brain capacity right now for game hype. Right now, I'm just like, please, no more new games. Please, for the love of God. Have mercy. No more new games. I want to play other things, man. But there's no time for it. It's like school again? No, man. I have an $80,000 piece of paper that says I'm done with school. It's not like school again. School's over. It's gonna be... Send one? No. Would have been a good place to hide and ascend one. Oh, it's hot. It's hot to the touch. Not hot anymore. Wait, it's still hot? Still unbearable? Come on, man. I put it in a poll and it didn't win? Damn. I didn't vote in the poll. How much is it behind by? I'm joking, by the way. That's the one I just did, right? Yeah. Okay. Check. Oh, it might be winning. It's probably not winning. My ranking on all the abilities? I still only have these two. So I don't have a ranking. Last I checked, Dread X was winning. That's not a bad option either. Yeah, I was just joking. I'm not going to vote on it. I don't like voting on your shit. I don't do it. Or Bears shit. I don't vote on Bears polls either. What drives me nuts, though, is that YouTube and Twitter still don't have the thing where it's like, just see the results without voting. Because I'm always curious about the results, but like Bear does all his polls on Twitter, and if I don't vote, I can't see. I've already said you can just unvote on YouTube, just vote. Oh, I forgot about that. Tom did tell me that once, actually. No, rewind, pause. If it's like a question of the day thing, like what I do, then I'll vote. If it's like, what do you guys want videos of or streams of in the future sort of poll, I don't vote. Because, like, I'm not part of the audience in that sense. Like, I don't feel like I should be swaying the results on that. I feel like it only serves to do more harm than good if I do vote on that sort of poll, if that makes sense. Because, like, what if my vote, like, edges something out? Or, like, ties something up or whatever? And then there's, like, a large group who's not happy because, like, the content isn't what they wanted. And then they don't watch. Aren't really asking about engagement, more just trying to decide. That's what I'm saying. Because that's absolutely what False's thing is. She put up a poll that was like, what do you guys want to see me stream on this day? That is exactly what I'm talking about, where it's like, yeah, I don't want to vote on that. Because then, like, if I vote Street Fighter on that, and then Street Fighter wins, like, I'm not the core audience. Like, I might have just turned some people away from stream if my vote ends up swaying it. So I don't vote on it. Diablo. Would I watch the Street Fighter stream? I watch regardless. I mean, unless the only event that I'm not watching is like the event that I actually have something that night and I'm not at my computer. And you're a part of the audience, what? Not in the sense, like, I'm there regardless. My vote does not matter. There are people who, like, if they don't like the game that's being played, they won't be there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm there no matter what. It doesn't matter what content is happening. Like that. See, this one, I will use a vehicle because they gave me an actual good option. It feels kind of silly to me. Makes sense to me. Because, like, look what Ryan's saying. Like, what if I swayed it to Street Fighter when it's, like, tied up? And if it's tied up, then, like, majority is split, right? And then if I break it, like, I might be actively turning away, like, I don't know, a third of the audience or some shit, some number in that ballpark. Maybe I should have made a boat instead. Like, that vote might actively prevent a large group of people from showing up. Not even might, it most likely will. God damn it. I'm making a boat. I was like, I don't want to drive all the way around. Where is... Oh, I don't have it anymore. I need a rock on a stick. Bonk. A boat costs a lot of zonite. But it's probably worth it. I have nothing else to do. It's not that I have nothing else to do. I'm always doing something. But I'm consistently in the background. Sometimes in the foreground. When ADHD go burr. And my brain is just like, literally give me any excuse to not do what I should be doing. That does happen. But normally in the background. Boat time. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit that thing! God damn it. I might as well have just carried this guy the whole way. Would have played out the exact same. I'm not getting that zonite back. Did I just fuse him again? You know what I really should have done? I should have gone around. I should have driven the thing all the way around. He might go under the water. Oh no, he floats. That's nice. At least he floats. Yoink. Thank you for the double. Did I grab that? I did grab that. Alright, we're good. Oh, rock. I wasn't gonna use it for anything else, let's be honest. I was holding on to it like I was. I wasn't gonna use it for anything else. Gem on a stick is not my thing. Members only videos. You have to manually be set to other viewers. Or is there a way to schedule it too? Oh god, did you try to post a member only video today? And you made the mistake that everyone makes the first time? Or are you working on it right now? If you schedule the publish on a video you're trying to put out for members early, the video, when you schedule a video on YouTube, it sets it to private until the scheduled time. So members won't be able to watch, even if you like give them the direct link or something, because it'll be private. I did members already. Yeah, you can set it to members only, which will like show the video as public on your channel, but it will have a little badge on it that says members only. And I've honestly never even tried that because who knows how the algorithm takes that when you do set it to public afterwards. Never been worth the risk for me. I've always unlisted the video and then done a members only post with the link to the video so that they can watch it unlisted, and then manual publish it at the time that I mean to, like actually mean to. Wait, am I supposed to catch it? I think you are. I don't know. I've never let it hit the ground. Diablo full froze again? That has to just be a PlayStation thing. I have not had that, and I've been grinding the Diablo, man. I've been trying to get this shit worked through. Thankfully, the game is fun to grind. Like, it really is just like, put on something that I want to listen to, and listen to it while I just kind of like mindlessly plow through all the stuff I need to, all the content I need to. But Jesus, that is not the right spot. That is not even where I was trying to mark. Is it this? Oh, it is this. That's where I was looking for. Like down there. And then up here, that. And then there's another backpack Korok way up there. And then this one, God, why is the topography makes it so hard to read the map in this area? Wait, what the hell? Oh, hold on. That's what we're looking for. And then there's one. What was that? Is it there? Oh, it is there. There we go. Not as fun a grind, but one nonetheless. Have you finished the campaign? I guess you get more power from them, right? Like, even on your single character. I was gonna do the whole campaign first. You know what I could probably... never mind. That was about to be a think out loud moment. My brain caught up. Classic Cole moment. I want stats. He's fiending for the build. I thought it was gonna be a pain in the ass, but this one's gonna be easy. I like these ones. No high amount of effort required. It's just pick up rock, put rock down. I was just about to say, how is that not complete? That was that seed. We're moving. I might need to do the altars as soon as I get my mount. The bear is just... The bear struggles early game. It was doing really well through Act 3, but the boss at the end of Act 3 was rolling the bear. Like, it was pretty brutal. I was getting a little angry. It was upsetting. Oh, I just fell way further than I wanted to. Meant to catch myself a lot sooner than that. I was waiting to do world stuff until I had mount, cause speed. Yeah, I'm like, I want to play a bunch of different characters and builds and kind of just hop around with whatever's fun. So for me, I'm just trying to get that skip campaign feature. Is this an ascend one? Doesn't look like it. Whoops. What is this one? Weird. Hold on. Lift the rock on top of the pickaxe-shaped pillar. Oh, this. Oh my god, there's a rock on it. I didn't even... Nintendo. Sometimes, Nintendo, you drive me a little crazy. These Koroks are wild. Big dog boss fight. That was a good one. The bear actually kind of steamrolled the dog. Some bosses just don't deal damage enough to like break through all of the fortify and barriers and stuff that I have on it. But if a boss does deal enough damage, the bear just gets destroyed. Like, that build is so much more like damage resist and fortification reliant than you would think. It's because it's so slow. Druid has shit mobility. Dodge is on a 5-second cooldown. And like, bosses hit more than once every 5 seconds. He struggles. If the damage resist isn't strong enough, it's a whole process. Great game though. Have you stacked into defensive skills on main? Yeah. Yeah, very much. That's odd. Where am I? Oh, it was that one. Shit, how did I end up there first? Okay. I was very confused trying to find where to mark it off. Yeah, Tulin is massive for the landing on target stuff. Tulin is massive for just about anything you're using the paraglider for. Dude, I don't know what's happening. I have such a crazy pain in my ribs right now. I don't know, like, I've just been trying to ignore it, but it is not going away. I don't know what's up, but that shit hurts. Good bit. I just have to bitch about it, because I've been trying to ignore it for like a few minutes now, and it's still there. Definitely still there. Come on. Okay, thank you. Where's this one? Trapped gas? Is that it? Is that why my ribs hurt? Trapped gas? It's like ribs, like in my side. It's not a stomach thing. It could be trapped gas. When I think it's Red Bulls, it could be. That poison I keep putting in my body this week. I also had a pizza a few days ago, not today. My body's just angry at me. My wife broke one of my ribs once. I mean, haven't we all? You know, been there, done that. Man, he's like Limp Bizkit. Are we done? God damn! That was beautiful, actually. Okay. That was the third set of 5. So if I'm doing 20 for the day, 5 more and I'm done. There's one in the water. There's a few in Goron City, so these should be tightly packed. These should be a good way to finish up. These should not be very far apart, so it will go nice and quick. I haven't broken my husband's ribs yet. It's on the to-do list. Yeah, it happens. Bit me in her sleep. I've ranted about the random. I'm not I will hold back. Some of you know exactly where I was going because that rant has happened a handful of times before. What a snipe. She's fighting someone in her sleep. I'm struggling to hold that one in. It is one of those things that I go nuts over. I won't rant it. I won't. Not again. What? Bullshit. I'm not even... say that shit right now. Mickle knows what it is. There's no way he doesn't know. There. Happy now. Shit. Alright, I got the one that's in the bridge, and I got that one so far. The purple one. I feel like I've missed this rant before. I probably know, but having a clue, I don't know. Alright. What is with women and biting us? What is it? Why do they bite us? Anyone? Why do they bite us? Why is that just a thing? Because it's a thing. And dudes don't know it's a thing until you suddenly, like, someone brings it up. And you realize that it's a very common experience. It's an incredibly common experience. I do remember this one. Like, very common. She's only bitten me once, and that was in 2000. You're in the minority. You're in the minority. And I don't even mean, like, in your sleep is when it happens. I don't even mean during private time is when it happens. I mean, when you're just chilling out on the couch, you know, you're just hanging out, having a nice time, you're kind of relaxing, and then all of a sudden your shoulder gets bit or some shit. What's up with that? Why is that such a normal thing? Why does it happen so often? What's the thing? Why the biting? Why the bite? Why do I just get chomped when I'm sitting there? I'm just sitting there. Why is this a thing? I don't know what Mikkel's talking about. I think it's just you. It's not just me. It's not just me. It's crazy that it's not just me. Oh, I already got this one. No, this is a common thing. I think it's your taste in women. It's not. My 3 exes have been all over the board. All very, very different. You know what a commonality between the 3 of them is? You know what is one of the incredibly few things on a very short list that they all 3 have in common? Whoa. Hi. It's that I've gotten bit while I'm just hanging out. Just chilling. Just doing a whole lot of nothing. They all 3 bit you. All, like, in that sense, too, where it's like, we're just hanging out. Nothing's really going on. Random bite. What is that? Going to be suggesting some biting this evening. Like, I don't know what's up with that, but that's a thing. There was a time where I was like, I don't know why I get bit. I don't know why this is such a weird thing that has happened between, like, all my relationships, and my buddy was like, same. It's the exact same for me. Like, all my exes have bit me. And I'm like, wait a second. So, group chat gets opened. And I'm like, is this a thing? Everyone's like, that's a thing. I've ranted about it on stream in the past, and people in the chat have been like, that's a thing. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Someone needs to make it make sense, because it's not making sense. Oh, I got that one and never checked it off. Other than that, I think we're good. I got 20 today. More than because we did a bunch of backpacks in there, so like 20, 23, 24 maybe. What else was kind of on my list of things to do? I guess this? Maybe he's ready to talk about his feelings. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's with the random chomp, but I don't appreciate it much. Yeah, I did do more than 20. Okay, I did like 24 or so. We're at 317 total. Check the clip. I won't be able to hear it. When I stream off the Elgato, my headphones are not in my, my desktop. And if I unplug them, I lose sound unless I restart OBS. So it's not worth it. There is a star fragment and a dragon intersecting right now. What is this? That's some wild chances. The star fragment landed in the water, and I'm not seeing the beam. Did it just disappear? Because it might have. Like, I'm not seeing it. It did land right around here. They disappear in water or something? Like, if they hit water, do they just poof, gone? What's up with that? It landed right here. Like, I watched it. It's gone. Even if they aren't supposed to do that, it definitely did that. I had a star fragment do that today. I wonder if it's the water. It must be. I don't really look at guys and think, yeah, I'll nibble him. The one time that one of my exes did it and I was just like, what was that? Why did you just bite me? And she was just like, I felt like it. That's the only answer I've ever gotten in regards to this issue, was I felt like it. Or sorry, exact words were, I don't know, I just felt like it. That was the exact wording of it. Like, what? Dragon's going the other way. I thought it was coming towards me. I should have done this sooner. If only I knew that the star fragment was despawned. I would have done this sooner. Oh. Oh. New plan. We go up there. You like bathe in chocolate or something? Something that smells enticingly bite-worthy? No? No, I don't think so. Something that smells bite-worthy, unless... What the... Sorry. No. The shower, the body wash and shampoo that I use, they're the same brand and they're the same scent, and it's cedarwood. Although at the time, it was sandalwood, to be fair. What parts do I have from this dragon? Oh, there are the shards. I have 2 scales. I think I need a horn from you then, friend. Alright. That dragon came out of the chasm near the stable? Oh, okay. I've seen him in that one, actually. Must just be the women you attract, then. I don't know what that was. What all of it was. I say it like it's an isolated incident. It's not. It's definitely not. Something's up with that. There's a pattern. A strong pattern. This is not the drip. This is not what I'm supposed to be wearing. That's more like it. You're the common denominator. I am the only common denominator, but I don't think that could be it. Surely. Oh, wait. It still has the spiral thing. Huh? I've done it. Why does it still have the spiral thing? Am I looking at the wrong one? Because I don't think I am. What? There's another one right here? Okay, that is a different one. Never mind. That is actually a different one. That was very confusing. Bite me out of anger or frustration? Yes. But I don't think that's it either. Not to them. But in general, that is a phrase that I've used. Uh-huh. You see what I mean about the repeating thing?
Ooh.
Uh-huh. That's what Ice Spice meant when she called hot men a munch. Maybe. When he's Sunderlines, like 20 some. Uh-huh. Bring Madison to work. Simple. Why couldn't they have spelled it like Madison? Like, you know. Madison.
Oh.
Oh? Oh. There's another way in, per se? It better not be from ascending. I swear to God, man. Hello? There's the child. Goodbye is... I think I know. Oh my God, the hair. I see what they were talking about before. Oh no. Oh no. Every son in the village to speak it to. I've made it my I wish I didn't read that part. That was awful. That... Stop! Stop with the sun thing! Oh my God. I can't. I can't. I can't. Why does she speak like that? Where's the grandma? The objective is right here. Where did Hudson go? This isn't him. It's not him. Shh. Okay, the kid. Aha, aha. God. I don't know if I can sit through it. I don't know if I can make it through this quest line. Just one? You won't get banned for just one. Probably, maybe. I think Vava. Shit. Yes. It's definitely Vaba. Yep. See, I speak conversational Gerudo, me personally. Not dating vampire? Oh. I was very confused until I processed what you meant. Oh my God, stop with the sun thing. You mean you feel bad? It's only 5 minutes. It's not that bad. I was on the verge of losing my shit. Had to grow up too quickly? What? Oh, just the tradition thing. Where's Hudson now? It always just marks the house. Has to be away. Oh, yeah, there is. You just give the guy money. Oh, he went to the... Okay. For Miss Sun. God damn this child. Cover his eyes. Is there a bucket? Is this gonna be like a Skyrim reference? Come on, please. That would be so funny. Nintendo wouldn't do that, actually. Hello, friend.
Ah. Oh.
Wait.
Ah.
I thought... Could I just pick up the child and stick her on the car? Like, I already paid for access. Alright, cover his eyes. Aha! You can't see, go! Go fast! Couldn't do it to you. What if I spoke to him from back here?
Oh. Oh.
He just won't turn around. What a bitch. Who would hold a conversation like that? I need them. Oh my god, the storehouse. Alright, fine. You need to tell her when to go? God damn. So his face needs to be, like, actually covered. I'm not interfering with jack shit. I don't have the brain for this. There's no putting the bucket over his head. Child, move, run! Now! He won't see a thing. Wait. Go. Go now. Go. It works. I don't know why he didn't tell me not to a second time. But check this out. My boy's frozen in time. That works. That works for me. How did they get the wheels? I never really thought about that. Where did they get those wheels from? Oh, what happened? Wow, that wooden board was like stuck to the battery. Weird how that happens sometimes. Hello? This was exactly what I said from the start. Oh my god.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, yeah, that would work. The sun. Oh, I get. Oh, how many? You don't need to. I have 10. It's just woof. Hey, I got 10 Sundelions. Please don't repeat anything that you just said. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind if you do. Oh god, Red Bull wears off so fast for me. I think it's probably the sugar, if I had to guess. Like, that caffeine lasted me all of like 3 hours, and now I don't feel it at all. Like, actually, just none of it. There's so much sugar in Red Bull. Oh my god. That is unholy. That ain't right. That is awful. Jesus. This is the small can, too. Oh, I thought... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. What's sugar? This is an 8-ounce can. It's 26 grams of sugar, which is 53% of how much you should have in a day. It's half your sugar for the day and 8 ounces of Red Bull. And it still tastes like shit. Me having the Fierce Deity armor is kind of weird in this. Because, you know, it just makes it look like I'm a god hanging out in a hot air balloon with these three. God, Hudson must look so cursed without the cell shading turned on. I can't imagine. I could find out pretty quick, but yikes. My ribs feel better. It went away. Is that thunder outside? I thought it was sunny out. Your ribs went away? Yeah, no ribs. Oh, there they are. Hello, Tom. God, her hair, just the worst. I don't have to sit through the sun thing anymore. Hudson's head is shaped the same as Kilton's if he didn't have the hair. Actually, yeah. Now that you say it. Hello. Yeah, I'll settle for it. What do you think of the adoring fan in Oblivion? Okay, now it's better. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I've never been. That would be weird. I don't remember the Adoring Fan. Like, I remember it, but not much about it. Oblivion is my least favorite Elder Scrolls game. Okay, no, Arena, but like... Out of the 3 that are playable, in a modern sense, Oblivion's my least favorite one. I'm not a fan. Green-haired fella? Yeah, hold on. I can picture him. Sorry, there's just... Someone is just selling stickers of his face. How much? For $3. Is that legal? Can I do that? That's a hustle. There are mods to make the Adoring Fan into a sexy lady. Looks like a vampire lady to me. There's an edit of the villain from The Incredibles, but his hair is yellow. This is wild. He's back in Starfield. It's probably not literally, but it's a dude with spiky yellow hair. That might look green in certain lightings, potentially. No, it's literally him. God damn it. Of course it is. Do I go down into the new area? Oh wait, there was that shrine up on the hill. Yeah. Can do that. Maybe I do start exploring Zora area soon. Hello, friends. If you select the Adoring Fan trait at the start of the game, then he shows up. You're shitting me. I'm not doing it on stream. Like, I know we're 3 months out from me making my character and everything, but don't even ask. It's a meme option. And as much as I love a good meme option, I'm the numbers guy. It goes against everything I stand for. It's like asking me to get anything other than a golden seed when I start Elden Ring. It's just not gonna happen. Or a bonfire aesthetic when I start Dark Souls 2, which will be happening very soon again. But no. If you select the wanted trait, then bounty hunters will always be after you. It almost sounds bad, but I'm sure it will be good because of, like, loot, right? Better not. One of the summer things that I've already said that I'm gonna do, and it's... I don't know if I'm gonna do that or Final Fantasy first. Because on one hand, Final Fantasy is gonna take ages. Dark Souls 2 is just one game. But Dark Souls 2 is one of the ones I'll probably do sooner rather than later. You think you'll finish all of Final Fantasy and Dark Souls 2? The Final Fantasy thing will be like on and off for at least a year. The Final Fantasy thing isn't literally we're gonna do it all this summer. Absolutely not. Those games are big. Like, they're not small games. And there's like 15 of them. Is it are the Pixel remasters on Switch? Is that, oh, goodbye. Is that what you got? Stick! The return. Yeah, I still need to Google if the Final Fantasy community considers the pixel remasters a good way to play them or not. Because, like, I'm gonna want to play the best version of all the old games, because they all have so many ports. That it's just like, I'm just gonna have to look into what's the best way to play all of them. I think they are. The question isn't just, are they a good way to play? It's, are they better than the PS1 remaster? That I know, like, previously was considered the best version of, like, Final Fantasy 1. It's why I own the PS1 remaster, is when I was intending to try Final Fantasy years back. I bought the PS1 remaster off of eBay. They're considered the definitive, like, by the community, because, like, obviously Square considers them that, but does the community consider them that? Because also, like, aside from whatever quality of life or gameplay stuff might be in there, the artwork is just a downgrade in the pixel remasters from the PS1 version. Like, the PS1's sprites and stuff just look better. So, even that's more why I'm just like, I have to see what people think. Because it is just a less visually appealing version of the game. I'm also interested. Yeah, I found, like, a list that I bookmarked a while ago that was just literally like, here's the best port of every mainline Final Fantasy game. And I don't remember what they said the best version was for the first game, and I didn't look beyond the first game. But when I first wrote down the idea, I searched that up and bookmarked it, so it's somewhere in, like, my extended bookmark list. Where's the chest in here? This is a really weird way to get in there. No chest here. Oh, it's probably an ascend thing. Oh man, there were all these vehicles and shit the whole time? Dude, if only I noticed. Where's the chest? Oh my god, is it in the room where you get the thing? I swear. Whoa. I don't know why it didn't pull the first time. It played the sound effect and I, like, glanced away. That's bullshit. It's a bullshit chest. Who wants that? The magic rods are fun. They're just not great. Because, like, me personally, the gems are like, they're either armor upgrades or they're rupees. No in between. 1 and 2 are best on the PSP? Hold on. Final Fantasy 1 PSP? Oh, I haven't even seen this version. It looks a lot like the PS1 version. Like, a lot like it. The UI is a little weird in some spots, but alright. 3 is Pixel Remaster, 4 is PSP, 5 is Pixel Remaster, 6 is Game Boy Advance. Jesus. Runner-up was GBA for 1 and 2? What? Damn. Oh, I can get stamina. That was a 4th orb. I was not paying attention. I'm assuming 7 just PS1. Unless there's like some really crazy good port. I've only ever known Final Fantasy VII just as a PS1 game. Like, I don't even know if there are many ports of 7. Oh, I guess there's a Steam. You can buy the original 7 on Steam. I know that. It probably runs like ass on modern systems if it's like an old straight port. I would probably be better off just getting a PS1 disc at that point, to be honest. If it's a port, like, actually from the 90s / early 2000s, it's not even going to be worth the trouble. I would rather emulate at that point. Emulation would be easier just by buying an actual, like, black box disc off of eBay than trying to run a port from, like, the late 90s. Unless it's, like, games made for PC that are from the 90s are sometimes still fine. Like, Half-Life runs fine. System Shock 2 runs fine. Deus Ex runs fine. But, like, console ports from that era? Woof. 7 with any modern hardware? Probably it just means that there's no differences in the ports for 7. That's how I would understand it. So it's literally just, like, anything that runs it. 8 with remastered. Oh, that's on Steam, I would assume. 9 with PC version. 10 on Xbox Series consoles. With the runner-up being modern hardware. And the rest being on PC. Brother. It's a whole lot. We're building a stable? Oh, that's not much of a stable. Oh. Oh, I got this. Don't worry, boys. I got this one. Me and my goat hand. Boom. Yeah, I did that. Didn't 7 get remade? Yeah, but the remake and the original are entirely different. Like, even the story of the remake is completely different. Isn't it secretly a sequel or some shit? No, it's like an alternate timeline sort of thing. Like, it starts out, I think, like, the first half of the remake is, like, completely the same. But then it starts to veer off into, like, alternate timeline shit. And apparently part 2 that's coming out, like, early next year, supposedly, is just, like, from the offset, like, with the ending of the first part, it's gonna be, like, multiverse batshit stuff. Alright, we got horses right here. And there's like the gameplay with it too, even just beyond the story. Like, original is turn-based. The remake is not. The remake has like real-time combat where you can like flip between the characters and shit and play as all of them. Uh-huh. Which one is Spot, I wonder? Oh, he's not here. Never mind. Gentle beige coat. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. If I'm gonna go get a horse, get all this shit off my back. It somehow makes this armor set look bad. Just having shit on your back. Okay, where did he say? He said something about climbing, so I thought it was specific, but I guess it's just a beige horse in the area is what I'm looking for. Oh. Looks beige to me, I think. I've not played Secret of Mana. I've not played Chrono Trigger. For someone who's aiming to play the Final Fantasy games for like a series, this one's gonna be a bit wild. I generally do not like JRPGs. It's normally not my thing. Oh, come on. That's like beige, right? That's what beige is, I think. It's got spots. I think this is right. It's him. That was it. How much? I'll take 50. That's more than most people give me. I shall try Final Fantasy soon. I didn't say I don't like turn-based. I like turn-based. It just has to be good. Like, a lot of turn-based can just be really boring, but some turn-based is great. That's not the carrot I needed. I was talking to myself. I'm being serious. Tom, I think you need to play XCOM to change your mind on turn-based. That'll do it. That's what did it for me. I have not mounted Satori before. I never did it. Any other side quests around here? Oh my god, there is. I was being sarcastic. I was hoping the answer was no. Uh-huh. God, that is an awful pink goatee you've got there.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Stone tablet that fell from the sky is inscribed with Ancient Hyrulean. I need to go pick those Endura carrots. I'm down to 3. I still need to get literally any.
Oh. Ah.
Mm-hmm. I'm realizing what this quest is. I'm assuming he's got this one already. Does he need a picture? How does this work exactly? Do I have to follow him around? How do I... There's the, like the lotus flower shit. Where is one of them? There's one. These have them? Clearly, that's what this is about. But he must have a picture of this one already. The list is long as shit right now. It's daunting. I think XCOM is a very fun game. Smile. Enough said. No elaboration needed. Like, the Fire Axis reboots took what was, like, a game that was good, but just so impossible to get into if you had never played it before with like the old 90s ones. And they rebooted them to make them accessible. Sorry, rewind. To make them playable for like people who aren't familiar. And it's weird that they are so like financially successful, because those games just do nothing but kick your ass. Like, nothing but. As long as you're not playing on like easy or normal and you play on classic, which is like their intended difficulty for the games, they do nothing but just like strike your men down and then just start like, never mind. They do nothing but kick your ass. That's all that needs to be said. I should have whipped out a plane. I wouldn't have had to climb. Someday I'll play Darkest Dungeon. Someday. Where? It's my shirt. It's crazy that this is still the only piece of climbing gear I've come across, considering the gear that I've come across. Like, I have the full Fierce Deity set, and yet I only have one climbing gear set piece. Kind of wild, actually. But I'm very happy to have the Fierce Deity set. Yeah, I was gonna play the first Darkest Dungeon first. I understand that that one's pretty brutal too. But games that are like brutally hard, but that are kind of designed around the intention of like, you're supposed to lose and then try again, but what you learned from losing will get you a little further this time. I like that. Like that kind of brutally difficult, that's good. I like that. That's what XCOM does. And I'm more than okay with it. That game is addictive as shit. Because, like, you get destroyed on a run, like, it all falls apart. And then you're suddenly... Don't play Fear and Hunger. Man, I don't know how Fear and Hunger blew up. That game, see, speaking of brutally difficult, Fear and Hunger. That game, there's no reason that that game blew up recently. I don't understand it, and it didn't really blow up. It blew up in the sense that, like, it became the game of the month. That all the YouTubers were like, oh, this is the best game I've ever played, and no one has ever heard of it. Despite literally everyone making videos on it, but whatever. And it's just a bad game. Like, I don't get that one. I don't get why that was the game of the month that people chose. Why is there a simple editor on mobile that lets me trim and crop videos, but my computer doesn't? What? Oh, you mean like built in? Oh, for videos. Never heard of Fear and Hunger in my life. Let me make sure it's the game I'm thinking of. It's the little, like, weird RPG thing. Oh, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it, Tom. Like, actually shocked that you didn't catch wind of this one. This was maybe, like, a couple months ago or so. It's literally just an RPG that does nothing but, like, take any and every opportunity to kill you. And not just, like, kill you, but kill you in a way where you have to restart your whole game and in like some kind of horrific like fetish torture corn sort of way. Like it's literally just bizarre and dark and horrific for the sake of being bizarre and dark and horrific. It's really it's look into it. It's a wild one. Anyway, it is about that time. So I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, Zelda's nap, I only just saw it. Your gamer card is revoked, Dream Master. Revoked. Anyway. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to sub, come back another time. We're doing this. We're playing through every mainline Resident Evil game. I'm picking that one up again soon. What's the other thing we're doing? Oh yeah, Diablo 4, but chat makes the build. Dark Souls 2 and Final Fantasy are just a couple games planned for over the summer. There's more, but I'm keeping the rest secret that I haven't already spilled, so feel free to come back for any of that. Also, if you enjoyed, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. Helps push the VOD out to more people. Sorry, I just brain farted. So I'd really appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you for about to do so. If you're looking for links to ways to engage with the community outside of YouTube, feel free to check out the links in the description. Or Jessica just threw a bunch of them in chat. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, stuff like that. It's all in there if you're looking for it. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all of you guys back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.